Hello. You may have heard me just briefly starting to swear there. My microphone decided to be a bitch. Hello. Good Sunday. And welcome to Microtopia. No. Yes, Microtopia. Oh, God. Hold up. Is that what I think it is? Sorry, one sec. Yes, Microtopia. It is an automation game using programmable ants, from what I remember. Oh, there we go. It looked very neat. It's still in early access, I believe. Let me just double check that. No, it's not. This is full release. Okay. So just keep that in mind. Let's check it out. It's only one starting biome. Okay. Maybe you unlock extra. Welcome to Microtopia. You are the hive mind of a robot ant colony. Follow your instincts to build a thriving settlement. It moves the camera. Rotate the camera. Zoom to camera. Move the camera's a bit slow. Every ant colony starts with a queen. You select her, place the ant queen and wait for her to land. Let's build out here. Here she comes to save the day. This is our robotic ant queen with a few drones. Every ant colony... Yep. You can instruct workers by clicking on them. You can let them interact with the environment. They'll collect materials or drop them off. Workers can't walk through obstacles. You have to navigate them. Use the right mouse to deselect your current active selection. Does that cancel the order? No. Such a worker to pick up a piece of scrap iron. Oops. Use stockpiles to store your materials. Build a stockpile and instruct an ant to place it on it. Okay. Oops, I keep going to right click to do the order. Create supply chains by using trails. These are pathways that remain after ants have used them. So that's just a recurring order. Action flags will automatically appear on trails near objects and buildings. Here the workers will interact. Okay. By creating loops, the workers will keep performing the same tasks. Okay. This is like the basic premise of everything. It seemed pretty fun. At any time you can pause with spacebar, that's fine. Build an incubator. You can click and drag existing trails to freely move them around. Okay. By clicking lock trail dragging, you can disable trail dragging. Next to moving. Okay. Buildings can be moved as well freely. Good. Buildings can also be freely demolished. 100% refunds. Good. Workers have to collect the larva from the queen and bring it to the incubator. Every time. I keep doing right click to try and... There we go. It's a little dystopian. But there's a new worker. They look different. Connect an incubator to a trail to allow the ant to exit. Ah. Feed the queen an energy pod. Queen needs larva. Collect any bush for flowers using the foraging trail. A small worker ant. And these are sentry ants. Okay, and each energy pod gives us a new worker. Okay. Green needs energy to produce lava. Feed her energy pods to fill the energy meter in the top left of the interface. Feed her an orphan colony will advance to the next stage. This will increase the colony's max population. A higher energy tier also means the bar will deplete quicker. So feed her as much energy as you can to sustain a higher population. Oh, it drains. I see. We also do need another incubator. This is ugly at the moment. We'll fix it later. Well, I'm still learning. Ants can take materials from stockpile using dispensers. You can easily place them with clicking place dispenser on a desired stockpile. Dispensers can also be reassigned to a different stockpile. Ah. Dispensers still work when placed over great distances. Oh! Interesting. So you don't have to have... Okay. Give me a smelter. And give me a dispenser. Does that not work? Can I not just create... No, that's horrible. That needs to go the other way around. Oh, I need a stockpile. There we go. This is neat so far. It's a good little idea. And what we'll also do... in case there is a point where, for some reason, this can't accept the energy stuff anymore, we'll put it in a stockpile. Did flowers repopulate? You've got to imagine they do. Yeah, they do. We can stop, we can go stage up in a minute, I guess. I'm gonna move this. There we go. Oh, we've done this. Use iron to build a workshop. Workshop can create a variety of products using different materials. You can use the build menu to choose between them. Produce 2 iron plates and produce 5 screws. Okay. Divider counter gates. As to divide themselves evenly. Okay. For now, though, I want to get rid of that. In fact, I want to move this. Gotta have a better way of doing this. Oh, we have a load of... Oh, we have a lot of ants. Okay. How much does it take for a smelter? Just a load of raw iron? Okay. I'm just gonna move you that out of the way there. In fact, I'm just gonna pause, because this is a disaster. You just get out of the way. Okay, right, so... move you up there. And I'm going to have... probably a few of these. And come together to store... store the cubes here. So... divides evenly. That's fine, those storages are going to move. So if I do that, I'll just put 3 worker ants on that. That'll give us a load of... Oh, in fact, we don't need you. That'll give us a load of the cubes. And then if we do this... There we go. That'll get that working nicely. We'll just add you as well, why not? In fact... I can actually add 2 more ants to this. Can't set the recipe of this just yet. Now I can make plates. Why is this not... I forgot. We can do dispensers. Can you have multiple dispensers per... You can. A logic gate that keeps track of the amount of ants on any consecutive trails. Ants will enter until the assigned number is reached. So that's like, if there's already one here, go to a different trail? I guess. I can see it. Wait, what happened here? Died of old age? That's a thing? They have a lifespan? Oh. Oh. That's why we stopped feeding. All our ants died. Gotcha. But these... Do these have a lifespan? They have... No, they have an infinite lifespan. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we're actually losing ants on this one now as well. I see. Huh. Microtopia can upgrade workers to enhance their lifespan and capabilities. Build a combiner and use it to combine 2 small workers into a regular worker. So their lifespan normally is 5 minutes. Now it's 10. Okay. Keep producing until you've created 5 regular workers. Give me a minute. I've got some production lines that need fixing because I've kind of I didn't realize that we could get so screwed. Yeah, join on there. And you... Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, you don't matter. You can go on there. You can come over here and join that line. It's a neat idea to be able to create these hybrids. I wonder what you can do with these ant bodies. Antibodies. Oh, fuck, I'm not funny. What is this? Rubble deposit? Oh. Oh. Alright, we've hit max pop. You combine regular worders to create inventor ants. Okay. Oh, but you can't, like, freeform it. Like, I wanted to see what happens if you do a regular with a small. Inventor ants can unlock new buildings and recipes. To do so, they need to be fed by other ants. This can be done by using an inventor pad. Fed by other ants. Does that produce a flag? Oh, I think it's the other way around. That needs to be. Yeah, okay. Okay. Inventor ants provide inventor points, which you use to progress through development tree to unlock new trail. Oh, it kills them. To collect inventor points, simply click on a full inventor ant. It's good practice to build several inventor pads, allow you to gather points from multiple inventor ants simultaneously. Okay. Oh. Once you're an inventor, yeah. Use the points to unlock a radar tower. So this is the tech tree. It's not that deep. Okay. Large distance scans for radio signals from other colonies. Without this building, the ant colony is practically invisible to other colonies. We'll be able to get plant cutting. A null trail. I have to get 50 line floor tiling. Allows you to build on a grid. Timer gate, assemblers. Oh, old gate. Is there any kind of like... It's advisable to only use ants at the end of their lifespan for this purpose. Yeah. What can you do with the bodies? I mean, we have a lot of them. Build a radar tower. Okay. Does using an ant at the end of their lifespan matter for... Oops. No. Okay. These are getting pretty low on supplies. On workers, I mean. Okay, I'm going to redesign this portion. Hey, Acadian. Good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. We can do a dispenser here. And just move one of these over there. And then... do that. Be enjoying Dead Island 2, junk food sort of game. Is that the new one? I briefly tried to play that. Because I did enjoy Dead Island, like the OG Dead Islands. Okay, we do this to here. Came out 2-3 years ago? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know about the divider trail. Does it not have an interaction? Okay. Are you finding Microtopia? It's interesting so far. We'll see how it pans out for automation. Don't know anything about the game, but it's all about you have robot ants and you have to order them around and do things. Actually, yeah, you can just go in there. Hey, you're failing. Good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. We're out of iron. You need to go over there then. Well, the successor to Simman? Honestly, it kind of is. You need to join a colony. You're off a colony. So you have these things called trails, which are effectively like logistical pipelines. That you can order your ants onto. Ants have lifespans as well, so you've got to like manage your amount of ants. It's a weird game, but I kind of dig it. Why aren't you... gathering ants? Oh, because I have to do the forage route. Shit, I fucked this up. Fuck this up, fuck this up, fuck this up. Okay, yeah, now these are all stopped off their orders. Visuals and sound design make it feel pretty cozy. It is pretty cozy. You're fine. Do we have any other ants off their orders? Yes, you. No. Do that, do that. So what I'm doing is I'm combining 2 ants together, which have 5-minute lifespans, into one ant that has a 10-minute lifespan. And I need to gather all this, like, pollen to build a radar tower. This is like a metal pipeline that I've got running. I also don't have enough iron plates because I don't have a worker, actually. I need someone on this line. You come up here, work that line. You can see when an ant gets this like faded coloration, it means their lifespan's pretty low. You like the freeform? Yeah, it's pretty neat. Okay, that is finally full up on the pollen. But you can also add, like, dividers and counter gates on the pipelines, and later we get timers and old and null trails and all sorts. I need more workers. Okay. So up here as well, we also have, like, this is like our tech stage. By feeding these pollen cubes to our queen ant, which is just some plumbing parts, we can increase our stage, increase our max pop. I'm going to move this and put it here. Actually, no, I'm not, because I want the queen fed first. So let's get another inventor. You're getting pretty old. You can come out. Oh, we hit stage 3. Now I have 50 max pop. What I'm gonna do, in fact, is I'm going to get rid of these. And I'm just gonna put these straight into here. So I can phase out all the phase 1 workarounds. You come all the way over here. Not really working, is it? Now it is. So these are inventor ants. You've got to feed some of the same energy the queen takes to give us science resources. Oh, we're running out of scrap. I'm gonna get rid of this. What's that? Oh, it's just spinning. And then when they're full like this, you pop. And then you can get some stuff. Now we have a plant cutting trail. We can get a null trail. Oh, we built the radar tower. Make contact. I pressed the button. Oh. We got flying ants. Why do I get the feeling these aren't going to be friendly? We have made content. Made content? Made contact. You witnessed a nuptial fight. Once every hour, the sky comes alive with fertile male ants. They're on a quest to find young queens to mate with. We're robots, but okay. In time, your colony will start producing gynes, future queens, who will take off to the skies and establish new colonies, continuing the endless cycle of life. For now, offers a moment of reflection. Summary interface displays the colony stats for the past hour, how many ants you've managed to create, and how many of them have died off. Yeah, a lot. Yeah. Repurposed. Oh, right, for being upgraded. Reveal new island. Oh. Over the course of your playthrough, you'll unlock several new islands that you can explore and build onto. These islands don't share an inventory. If you want to build an island, you have to make sure the materials are present in stockpiles on that specific island. Okay. You also cannot relocate a building to another island. Okay. This new island offers undiscovered materials, but regular walking ants won't be able to reach it, and you'll be able to get ants capable of flight. Okay. Gotcha. What I'm also going to do... The counter gate is a logic trail that lets ants pass based on the amount of ants present on the trail afterwards. This gives control over how many ants you want in certain parts of your colony. Yes. The area of the counter gates is confined by other logic trails. Gotcha. I think I want 10 ants on here. Wait. I fucked this up. Get rid of that. So how does this work? So I think if this dies off enough to where there's only 10 here, it'll restock. That's how I understand it. Yeah, we're constantly running out of iron. Right, I need a... I'm gonna make some hideous gates. And give me a... You can keep running. Stockpile. Okay, so this is very barely running. But I can do better. I can do a lot better. Or worse, depending on how you feel about spaghetti. So. Let me wait for that to be empty. Okay. So if I do this, I now want 2. Does this count the whole thing? Yes. So if there aren't 2 ants on this, then it won't send any over. And then I want 6 to come this way. And then for this one, I want 2. And that'll be for the birthing. And then this one I want 4. So, that should somewhat automate my supply of ants. So I don't have to keep manually assigning them to different things. Then what do I want to do then? Then I need to get science up and running. So we have some pollen plants here. So what I can do, if I just add a storage line here, and then we do a plant gathering route. Another count. We will have this be 4. Then we do a repop. Wait, that's not going to work. Have you set to be inventor? Move this over here. Then I want to do another count, actually. I think this just wants to be 2. Okay. So that'll give us some science. Gathered over time as well. There we go. I think that was pretty good. We've done that one now, so now we have old gates, which I am looking forward to. Assembler. A large building that upgrades ants by combining them with material. Should be connected to a stockpile by using a dispenser. Okay. Iron floor tiles, so that you build on a grid. Collect 10 pieces of fiber in a stockpile. Yes. Fabrique. New recipe to craft it. Material. Finely dense. Okay, we do need that. For that, we're going to need some science. If I get this, it will lead to the recycler. Upgrade 100 old ants. Like it's 50. Guess the digger ant. I am kind of running out of iron, so I think I will go for that. The drone. As you go, do some flying. So if I make an assembler. Assembler is a building that upgrades an ant into another cast by combining it with a material. Build and take materials directly from a stockpile. Okay. Needs fabric. Cool. Well, kind of wish there was a time speed up, because we're now just basically waiting. We're out. There's no scrap here. Okay. Where else is there some scrap? All the way up there. Right, I'm going to move this. Give me fabric. The workshop. A logic gate that allows ants to enter based on what material they're carrying. Oh. Can I just freely alter the amount this has? No. That's fine. So if I build another assembler or workshop, I'll do another gate, just 2. Build a dispenser. And another stockpile. Watching players makes me want to try this game again. When I first tried it, I wasn't sure if it was catching me. That said, I probably didn't give it enough time. It's hooking me so far. I like the premise, and I like the customizability of the routes. It's very narrow in focus at the moment. I will say that. Like, there isn't much choice. I'm just doing. But I feel like that's going to come with time. Okay, this is a very long craft time. 20 seconds. The fabric is also being stolen by this. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of that. Most factory games kind of start narrow until you get some research under your belt. Yeah. I also don't know when it came into like full release, but this is the full release version now, as opposed to early access. So I don't know if that'll change your view of things. I think it came out a couple of months ago. Let me have a look at the store page. I was just looking at it at the beginning of stream, but that was like an hour ago. February. Yeah. Was the full release. Any better pollen forests? We have a good one over here. Honestly, I am enjoying it. It is a neat little title. It's got a good concept as well, which really helps it. What can I do with 30 science? I want the old gate. That sounds stupid, but I want the old gate. Null trail, I don't want main trail. Functions are the same as the null trail, then what's the point? Carry gate, I will eventually want. It's a bit different than typical factory games, yeah, it is. So it's going to want us to unlock the drone. So let's get that going. The cast gate. Reach population of 70. 75. Launch pads and landing pads. Give me another one. Oh, can I just pick up resources if I click them? Oh. That's cute. Just going to move this there just because it's... I'm going to get this right out of the way because the radar tower doesn't need to be anywhere near where we are. Give me more incubators. And then another counter gate. Is there any way to, like, force it to not interact? More babbies! The only problem now is we are down to, like, the animation speed of the Queen. Oh, give me them. Which is a bit rough. But overall, I am enjoying watching these dystopian ants just work away. Oh, whoops, we ran out of fabric. What I could do... I mean, this works. It's a bit jank, but it works. don't want it to interact with that storage container. Oh, give me that. Hey, Tio. Good to see you, lovey. Hope you're doing well. That's 50. Woke up feeling depressed for some reason, but you managed. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope the day improves for you, hun. Why are you carrying babies? That's the sentence. I see. That is not what I wanted you to do. Okay, it's a little problematic, but they'll live. Do that. There you go. But yeah, this is a very unique title. Oh! Pop, pop! Give me the old gate. Do I want to do the old gate, or do I want to unlock the dig around? Let me give the dig around first. Then we'll get the old gate. And then that'll make a bit more comfortable automation. My only concern right now is that iron seems to be a finite resource. Like, we've got all these scrap piles, which are just gear shafts. Yeah. But, like, once they run out, that's kind of it. I really should just clean this up. We'll do it later. Pop! Oh! Pop. I also really want this to be done so I can stop stockpiling fabric and just move on. Just notice what these articulated arms are doing. It's kind of neat. No scrap iron. Mostly because we're holding on to a load of babies for some bloody reason. No. 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 Okay. Hold on to your baby then. Ta-da! We can now build an assembler. Oh. Can I... Oh, I can't click any... Oh, I can! Inventor. Give me a assembler. I'm gonna do it in this open space up here. Ta-da! Assembler uses the dispenser. Yep. Have to pick a assembler up. What can we do? We can assemble a drone or a small digger. You need screws. And small workers? You need proper workers. Okay. Just give me diggers for now. Oh, we need to do the fabric one? Okay. I don't want to. Oh, we have to create a drone. Okay, so we do have to. Here he goes to save the day. They're just welding a parachute onto him. I see. Islands feature different biomes. Drones can fly there. Connects a launching pad. Use a launch pad and a landing pad to fly a drone to the new island. Collect 10 pieces. Okay. Assign target. And then we get... What's your lifespan? 10 minutes. And you're also pretty slow. Bop, bop. I can now get the old gate. Here we see the flappy microchip wandering through the weird reeds. Not really sure what he's doing. Looks a bit fucking weird. Yep. That looks aerodynamically stable. I'm gonna move this. I have a dumb idea. Okay, give me the old gate. The Elder Trail. Old ants gain a Spood Beast? Spood Beast? Speed boost. Fucking. Okay, and now if I do... Okay, sort of whether they're old or not. Basically, any production cycle I have, if they are old, they are going to be sent to the island. Oh, no, I already did that. Spood Beast! So we should already start seeing some of the elderly ants being sent along their way. Oh, this is now out of iron scrap. Oh, you're taking the lava in with you, are you? Okay, come over here. Drop the lava. Go back. I'm sorry, lava. You're just gonna have to... Why do you have googly eyes? Whatever. You can place a trail on another by directing out. Yep, figured that one out already. You can also change the direction of a trail. Okay. Continue processing through until you've got the iron workaround. Some ants actually died on this trail. But, like, how do you start... How do you start a new colony? This is what I don't understand. I don't want to be tracking that anymore. Gonna dig around on the UI using... Yeah, no, this later. Oh, I do need the mining trail. Iron workarounds. Okay. I do want the carry gate. Because as far as I can tell, this is the only way we can get lava. Is from the Queen. And we are massively slowed down just by the speed of our animation. Right, once I get this, I can get the carry gate, which will give us more fabric. Okay, enter if carrying, yeah, any material. That should increase our fabric production massively. Maybe I don't want... Maybe we just add some small ants. They'll die quicker. Sadly. Also means this will get screwed up. There's a cast gate, isn't there? Yeah. So I do need that. Get a digger ant on the new island. How? Ah! Right. I'd forgotten I'd built that with the assumption that everything would be worker ants. That's fine. We just build an assembler. Where's a good amount of mining to be done? Over here. Eventually when that gets built, we'll start doing some miner ants. And this is what I feared as well. Oh wait, you're just holding... Okay. We're out of iron. There's a couple pieces over here we could use. Stop holding onto the lava. Do wish there was a speed up. Is that it? My current singular big gripe? Really wish there was a speed up option. Yeah, this isn't. We're not going to be doing this counter for much longer because we're still building this other assembler. Okay, how are we looking over here? Yeah, full of shit. Can you do gathering? Yes. Oh, we hit stage 4. 10 lava a minute? It's still slow. It's still super slow. Oh. Steins. Okay. And then we do... Give me a storage. And then... There we go. They have pretty short lifespans, as you may expect. We can now get the cast gate. Might not be the worst idea. Oh, we've done that. Smelt copper. later. Concrete monument? Building this monument shows mastery over the art of bridges? Oh. Allows ants to traverse to other islands even if they can't fly. Or an ant launcher. I want this. I want the recycler. I do love this dispenser idea. So instead of having it just be like a freely accessible resource, you do still have to place it down, but it still gives you the freedom to not have to worry about having massive fucking supply lines and buses. I think that is a very, very good idea. God, look at this little graveyard. Jeez. Yeah, this is fun. Wild that a game be fun these days. I'm still a bit lost as to like how to really expand. Because of the whole... Oh, fuck's sake. Drop your damn thing. Thank you. But we'll figure it out. I also really don't know how you're expected to, like, hold a new island with just drones. What are these? Glass deposits? I will figure it out. But yeah, right now we are literally just waiting. Waiting to upgrade old ants. Oh, we filled the stockpile. How about that? Oh. And this gets deadlocked by... They are adorable. Minor ants are very slow. Good to know. In that case, I'm going to move this. Move you over there. And you here. Okay. So then we are going to... we're going to do a singular count first. For 2. Yeah, you're fine. And I want to work on getting all this loose scrap picked up. Come out here. We'll do 2. Okay, it is looping on itself. We'll do another 2. Wait, what are you? You are iron. Good, that doesn't count that one. But this does count this bit. That should be fine, though. We'll do another 2. Okay. If that does what I think it does... yeah. We should keep a good flow of miners this way. And eventually we'll be able to get rid of this once, like, most of these small scrap piles are dealt with. Give me... we're going to want copper eventually anyway. And wire. Eventually get the cast gate. Created by colliding 2 energy pods? How do... is it a workshop thing? Oops. No. Is it a smelter thing? Also no. Oh, I see. This is better energy. So what if we... I'm just going to get rid of this. What if we did a gathering? And then did... but we're going to need to do some smelting. You got any science I can click? Not yet. Why are you... No. Come over here. Drop your cube. And go back to the retirement facility. Or rather, reflyment facility. Oh, starts. Clicky. Give me the cast. Cast gate. Stockpile gate. Logic trial can be assigned to a target stockpile. The gate will keep track of its inventory and let ants enter if the amount is higher or lower than... Oh, okay. So you can keep things stocked. That's cute. Oh, we've done that. The floral island scanner. Or the facilitator. Go to the workshop that's capable of producing goods that require 2 different types of materials. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, so the gate now has a subcategory. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. What happened? I just got some science? Did one of my inventors die of old age or something? Huh. No idea why I got that random amount of science there. Did this just deadlock? Ah! Hey, it's Alex. Good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear. How you doing, love? You doing good? Having a good weekend? I am alright. I am vibing with me robot ants and trying to figure out how to make more robot ants. As you do. Oh my god, I've just realised that my timer is way off. Chilling and vibing? Nice. Robo ants? Yeah, these are all robo ants. I'm currently trying to see if I can bring all this energy back home. Because currently we have a bit of an energy crisis back on home. This is the Robo Amber Ant Queen. And these are all her children. Doing industry, you know, normal ant things. Oh, this is done. Right. Assign target. You. And then we do a stockpile. And you can come here and then fly back. And then get rid of you. If I place a dispenser here, I want to see how this will work. Currently it's not going to work at all because I never connected the fucking thing. There we go. Whee! Oh. Well, rip that ant. Oh, for God's sake, and I also have these ants constantly coming up here with bits of iron that they shouldn't have. Right, a new minor gripe with this game. I wish there was a way I could just watch everything run without all these arrows all over the place. In fact, there may be a keybind for that. Toggle map mode? No. Hide UI? It doesn't hide the... Okay. Hide UI doesn't hide all the things. That is dumb. I need to clicky. But we do need to take a break. So, I'm going to pause the game. In fact, I'm not going to pause the game. I'm just going to leave it run. Because I just need it to run. Actually, I need to do something here first. Right, yeah, we'll just let this run now. And we'll take a break. So, y'all know the drill. It's time to get up, put a little makeup when you wake up, get up, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. Just take a break from your screen for a few minutes. I'm going to do the same. And in the meantime, enjoy some Countdown. Spell some words. Alright, see you in a sec. And I'm back. Have a look at the scores, and then we go back to ants. Alright. Hope you had a good little break. Huh? Colony was visited by 783 drones. Okay. We had the flight. Oh, I didn't even realise. Cool. This is carried on. You can use that one instead of this one. In fact, this whole chain can be removed. All of these ants. You can come over here and join up there. Cool, and we still got 20 odd ants to repurpose. What can I do with my science? Stockpile Gate, Elder Trail. I'll get the facility, I guess. Reveal a jungle island. Guess we need to save up for that. Resin? Or diodes? Okay. This requires copper and blue? What's blue? Is it glass? Do we need some glass? Just realised this sentry ant can't be on that line. You will instead be on this line. We'll move you off. Right. I can now change all this as well. You can join up here. And now we have a cast gate. If you're a small worker, here, you can come this. You can join up there. Just check this is going to work. Yep. And we'll do another cast gate here. For joining that. So if there are any small workers that get old, they can go become miners. What else can we get? Oh, the Null Trail? Yeah, I do want to get that. Main Trail. Is thicker meant to be used as a central path for ants to follow and flow into other loops. The trash can destroys any material it receives. Does as a safeguard prevent an overflow when stockpiles are full. Drones can carry lava. Ah. Didn't realize this. But also, like, we're barely producing enough lava to keep this island afloat. So, like, no. I wish there was a way to edit this. Foundation. Okay. Let's have this be higher. Let's put this to 15. See if that will help kid get more energy in for our queenie. Oh, I need to fix this. Oh, I need to fix so much of this. Right, all of you. Okay. Oh, we finished this. Nice. So that was here. Now we get the recycler, which is 100 steins. We need to get all this. Okay, right. We'll have this be our main line. And if you don't get a designation by the time you hit here, we'll have you do a loop and come back. So, move you a bit further back. This only needs one. You only need one. This... You only need two. For iron... For scrapping, you really don't need much at all either. So give me like 4. And then we've got the energy stuff. Give me like 8 of them. Get that over here, and then join up there. And join up. And join up. Do one more divider. And join up. And then what we'll do, if anyone is left that doesn't have a designation, this is actually going to need to be moved because I'm going to do a copper mine as well. You get a dispenser here. I'll then do another one. Another, just 3. Yeah, that's fine. And then a melter. The Cooper. With, yeah, another 3. That'll be fine. No. We do a storage. Then we do this. Okay. Any drones that I've missed? Probably. Oh, I need to fix so much of this. You little flap flaps? Annoying little flap flaps, because half of them have picked up a bit of iron that I need to make them drop. But they are now running, and this is a somewhat functional base. Oh, science. Bink, bink. Okay, this is also what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if we were going to get any extra miners. Well, let me do a null, actually. And give me storage. There we go. Why do you have a bit of... Wait, why are you on this line? Because you why make 4 routes rather than just one with 4 ants on it? Because the miners are very slow. They drill very, very slowly. So if I were to have them just all on one... Why did I do this? That's stupid. They'd barely do anything. Oh, no, wait. No. I know why I did that. Because this isn't a drill route. This is just a... So you may see if this ever gets here. They're going to take years. Oh, I'm just going to put a random bit of logic here, and that separates the path. But you see, this driller will take years. Oh, or it will die trying. This driller will take forever. Yeah. And they can't pass each other. What have you done? Nope, that is not what... Oh my god. I'm gonna There you go. Get rid of them. There you go. There we go. Simplify that. Science. Nice. Yeah, you're full of iron. I don't suppose this works. No. I think we are once again just kind of waiting. I don't know what that blue resource is. I can only assume it's glass? Am I right in that fact? Because there is glass here, but you need to get it with a miner. There is scrap grass. Grass? Glass. Close enough. If I just build a random stockpile and root. And then we find some fresh drones. Like this one over here. They're pretty slow, these drones. They aren't the best. But they're all we've got. Stunts! I need 100 for my next project. Oh, and for 2 projects. God damn it. I need 200. One for the recycler, one for the floral scanner. What if I do... I need a big flower field over here. So... we have this. Oh, for we have this line here of small ants. Actually, I think we want them off big ants. So if I do another 10 here, we'll do a null line all the way out there. And then an old gate. We can just join that there. We can do it this way to, like, beef up this supply. Because this it's not working well. Can I get that old path? That's 50. It's too expensive. The only downside is this is quite a long path. It's a minute for them to just walk out here. Which for the small workers, that's a fifth of their life. I'm going to put a divider to do this. Just to bring more of this high energy stuff back. Because right now we're just not. How's this going? 44? We're nearly at the 50 glass. Yeah. Now we can make glass in a smelter. So that was what that blue was. Okay. A large stockpile or a light bulb? Why do we want a light bulb? Well, we've got bright ideas. I've had an idea. It's going to be a stupid idea, but it might be a good idea. So, I'm going to get rid of this. This is our line of random small workers. If I put them... I'm going to put tab line on here. And then we do small worker cascade off of here. And we do a combiner. Actually, I need to move that back just a little. Just a hair. And we do a divider. That'll essentially just like amp up our worker capability. I am wondering, once we get to the next stage, is her lava per minute going to increase? Hope so. Some of these ants are built more like spiders. It did. It went up by 1? Are you kidding me? They are... What I do appreciate about it, about these, I mean, that's a tick. That's a tick. They're very, like, simple polygons, so it's not going to impact performance when you have hundreds of these little bastards running around your factory. I thought that'd go up to like 15 per minute, not 11. That is disappointing, to say the least. Okay. This died off? Yeah, I figured that would. That's fine. Do we not have 50 bits of rubble? Apparently not. Okay, this is working well to get things going. I think in that case, I might get rid of this and just have this be a pure small worker factory, basically. Because currently our science is stalled. I think this was part of the reason. I should probably fix this as well, because this is a mess. Yeah, let's fix this. Let me get rid of that. And I want to get all of these out of this little maze that I've made, and I want to redesign it. Just waiting for you, champ. Okay. Right, we'll do the divider thing again. What's this doing? Oh, that's for feeding them. That's fine. Bit more streamlined, bit more efficient. Looks way worse though. This is going gangbusters. Okay, we still need to build the facility. I'm just going to slap down here just to see what it can do. Where am I smelting copper? Here. Give me one. Did I buy the glass? I did. Give me another one. If you're carrying copper, come this way. It's ugly as sin, but it'll work, probably. Oh, reach a population of 100. For a brief second, it flicked over to 100. And there we have it properly. Let's reveal jungle. Dig around on a new island. Trash can? No. This just isn't. We're not getting it now. Oh, this is overstocked for sure. Okay, so let us do a count of 15 out this way. Otherwise, do that. That should be counting all of this. Ah, stop that. Okay. I think that was a big roadblock we had. That's fine. Oh, also, what I can do... I think hiding the lines would be nice because it's kind of fun watching the answers do anything. Yeah, there should absolutely be a mode where, like, hiding the UI should absolutely hide the lines as well. Like, no joke, I could without the lines, I could just sit here and watch this as a screensaver. I could go to sleep to this. But with the lines, it's too overpowering. Like, with the lines, the ants might as well not be there, if you're just watching. I have just realised one mistake I've made. I've killed off all production of miners. So I'm going to add a third. This is probably a mistake. Off of that. But we'll see. But we have science back up and running, which is good, because that just stopped for a while. Oh, fuck. Really wish there was a way to get them to just drop shit. There is. I've just remembered. I have this. I see you. Bad. Drop. Drop it. Thank you. That's precisely what I was going for. Drop it, leave it, leave it. Are there any more scrap copper around? We do, miles away. Just like real copper, it has a lot of jagged parts that get right in the way of your normal day. Oh. What are you... No. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucked that up. Stop. What are you... That is not the correct thing you should be doing. And there. Just move you out of the way. Glass. Done. There we go. Then we'll do another dispenser. Another one. And if you have glass, there you go. Oh, science, science. Do we have drills up and running? We do. No we don't. But we will, maybe. Can I set another dispenser here? For the giga energy. I'm also happy that a lot of the logistical buildings are free. You can just slap them down, experiment, remove them, no one cares. I think that is an ingenious idea. Makes building and experimenting so much more viable. Why am I doing this? No idea. Like, honestly, if you get to this point and you've not had a task assigned to you, become science. This is too high. That can be 2. And I can't believe that these can be slowed down just by the animation as well, though. A little annoying, but there are worse things in the world. We have 400 energy just sitting here. Have we built the foundry? Not yet. Okay. Again, we are just waiting. That's all we're doing. Oh. There isn't a speed up button, is there? That I've just missed in the inputs? No, there is not. Poopy. Oh, I'm paused. I was like, why is everything stopped? I forgot I was paused. What a dingus. That's why I added it as a new stream tag. We're under 100 again? Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll rebound. I think that the reason it's gone under 100 is because this has stopped, so all of my wannabe pilots are dying off. Because I decided to build a second one. I should build more lumberjacks. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Oh, the facility is done. I can make diodes or resin. To make a deconstructor, accept goods and deconstruct them into raw resources. The pod worker ant 2. Or factory, or the ant launcher. I don't know. You know what music this should have? I've just thought precisely what music this should have. Oh. If I can find it. That is not correct. Where are you? I think this is the one I'm after. I can't hear it. Right. Let me mute the music for a moment. This is the soundtrack of the game. No, this is not. Yep. If you know, you know. That was a long time to wait for a really shitty joke. If those are just the game going, it's going well. I've just realised that you can't work here because you're a small ant. You can turn that off. I am struggling a little. There you go. What happened there? No. You're a small worker ant. You go there. Hang on. Is it too close? Okay, no. It just decided it didn't want to work to begin with. We'll do another one here, because this is where it should have been. But no, it's good. There are some issues. Like I was saying earlier, I would like to be able to turn off all the arrows so I can just watch the ants mill about. It's a bit unclear how to, like, really progress beyond just waiting. Wish there was a speed up. But beyond that, the customizability and just pure chill factory-ish vibes is grand. So it's like a really nice factory game to take a break from other factory games, yeah. Yeah. There are some things I kind of believe shouldn't be tech, like the trash can, being able to get rid of resources, and some of the logic gates, but I also understand why. So they're, like, introducing you to those things slowly. I do wonder if the game is, like, designed around redesigning, if that makes sense. Like, getting to a certain point, unlocking certain things, and then just redesigning large swaths of the factory. Or hive, I guess, rather than factory. Nest? Ants don't build a hive. I'm gonna increase this. Huh. We have kind of eviscerated the population of this island. Oh, this will be fine. Anthill? Yeah. I guess. Also, I can't help it, but the sound of this thing being worked on, when they're working, you'll hear it in a second. It sounds like they're screaming. I know it's like metal being welded and reshaped, but it sounds like screams. Any second now. Right? Hey, Bly. Good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. It's not just me who hears that, right? I'm not just a psychopath. No, we're up another stage. Sounds like mechanical whirring to me. Okay, so it is just me. What's this line going to? I do also really wish there was a way to, like, proactively augment your ability to produce lava. Because currently I am just at the whims of this 12 per minute. And it doesn't feel good. What do ants need with lava? They make obsidian generators. I also think I'm going to switch this. And do that. To try and augment my research. How much life do you have left by the time you get back? 50 seconds? That should be enough. I think what it wants you to do is it wants you to make more proactive use of the little lava. Of the small workers, but I just like turn them into the bigger workers immediately. Probably not the smartest move. But I never claim to be smart. Comes another elderly worker. Probably doesn't help falling asleep to this when it's got like the meditative music going the entire time as well. That's an odd music tone to have in this chill factory. Oh, that's why. We have a... What did they call it? I forget what they called it. But it's flying ant time. Flying ant time. There we go. A nuptial flight is what it was called. Okay. Give me the recycler. Wait. Yeah. So, this will be used for ants that I can't, like, repurpose. Oh, it requires resources I don't even have. So, get fucked me, I guess. Thanks for telling me. Okay, that's annoying. That is very annoying. In no way, at no point, did it tell me I can't build this because it requires this resource. It requires concrete. That is annoying. So now we need to wait even longer. Okay. I also think I do need to redesign everything. To use the small ants first before upcycling them into new versions. Oh dear. Is there in here any like logic gate that is like based on the amount of ants we have in the colony? No. Okay, cool. I really want to redesign everything. Yeah. Yeah, the sooner I start, the sooner I can finish. Okay, right. Yeah. Everything's going. I want to redesign everything. There are certain things I'm going to keep, like this mining facility I'm going to keep. This is largely fine. And I'm not going to touch the other island, so that's fine. Oh, and this, I'm actually pretty proud with how this has come out, for being honest. Yeah, I'll redesign this and all. Okay, so gonna move the queen to here. You know what I just realised we had that I should be using? This stuff. So I can build on a grid. Ha! Neater. Angles. It's not wishy-washy nonsense. I love it. Have that for extra room in case we get extra dispensers. Okay, right. So, let's move this. I wish you could just, like, issue a command and just have them walk. It's fine. We'll deal with that later. Let's keep building more foundations because these are neat. And I mean that in the literal definition of neat. They are tidy. Wait. No, we have to move this slightly. I forgot this has a whole thing to it. Much better. Look at that. So much nicer and neater. Alloy. Okay, now we'll do the iron plates. Okay. So, we have a gate here for 6. And then here... Doesn't matter so much. I'm actually going to move you slightly. This can be 2. And this can be... Yeah, let's just say another 2. Okay. And then we do the old gates. Wish I had more iron plates so I could do more foundation, but oh well, it's fine. I don't really need these, do I? They can go. If we do a combiner. I suppose I didn't really need to build a new one, but fine. Combine workers. So. Old gate 1. There's going to need to be a splitter here. Old gate 2. Old gate 3. And old gate 4. Okay. So that's basic industry. Now I need to do this thing again. Oh, sorry, I'm sniffing up a storm. We'll come. It's alright, so are you? Yeah, it's summer times, you know what that means. Forever allergies. It's the fucking worst. So we do another count gate for like 15. And again, off of here. That is the worst routing. Okay, so that's gonna be oops. The food stuff. Oh, I have to do one other thing. I need a trash can. God damn it. So they're not holding on to resources. Okay. I also need to split off. Just get you out of the way. A certain amount of you to do the digging. 4 of you to do this. And again, hold gate. To sort that out. So digging. I think what I'll do is I'll just do an old gate off of this. And if there are any, like, baseline workers that come through here that get old enough, they become diggers. I don't know where I'm going to do what I'm going to do with that. I'm just going to put you there. In fact, you're the only use for that. So is that everything I need for baseline workers? I have to sort out the digging, but that's fine. Do half of you out there. And we'll do another set out here. You're gonna bitch because you're looping into yourself, but that's fine. That's easily solved with a random divider. No? Random digger gate. There you go. Solved. Okay. Why do I have two going to the... What the fuck was I cooking? I have no idea. So then we need to do the stuff that only Biggins can do. So... Also going to do random amounts of, like, carry gates. So they're not forced to go through the whole line. That doesn't matter there, that's right at the end. Okay. And then give me a storage or two. Actually, no, you don't need to do that. I already have one. Here? Yes. Most technically, I don't need to have it cross like that. I can just have it join. And that'll still work. So let me just do that. Give me like 6. There. And then this will be... Yeah. And we'll have 4. Do that. What else can biggins do? They can become researchers or flyers. And this machine combine into inventor can go here. Uh, 4 should be fine. Oh, don't connect. You need to not connect. I need to go there. Okay. We'll do an old gate for this. What else do I want them doing? Honestly, we're going to do another old gate. We're also going to do a counter gate for, like, 20. So, like, if we have 20 idle biggins, you go this way, and we just have a species gate for workers. Wait, no. Not there. Do it here. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And you need an old gate as well. I think that's everything? Yeah? Is there anything I'm forgetting? Probably. Is the answer to that. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Gonna be like that game, are you? No. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I didn't put an old loop in this. Okay. This is going to take forever to fix. And you know what? We're past wrapping up point anyway. So, that seems like a good idea to me. I've had a good time with this. We will be back with this on the weekend. For now, though, it's wrapping up time. Dusk is live if anyone wants to go raid him. Go hang out with him. I raided him the other day. So I don't want to do it again. Right, so yeah. I'm going to send you off out into the wilderness to enjoy the remainder of your weekend. Tomorrow we'll be back with Crimson Cleanup. And likely finishing that up, if not getting close. Other than that, remember to take care of yourselves, love each other, have good food, take medication, all the usual. And I hope I get to see you again. Bye-bye. Get the fuck down. God damn it. See you later.